Sorry guys. I was experiencing load shedding, man. I was experiencing load shedding, and I can see now the market it went up, come back to the box again, and I guess we're just gonna take it from there because we can see what is happening now. Uyayiva? um nah, like actually, um I'm using chart patterns, bro. I'm using chart pattern strategy, and I'm also mixed that with price action. And then, I'm using the easy way, man. I'm not on fundamentals and whatever. I'm just using chart patterns, and somehow I profit a lot because chart patterns, man, are not that difficult. So I'm actually using chart patterns and price action, you know. So I also apply kind of like wake off strategy, wake off strategy. So I also apply that, and also um, when the mostly my the psychology of the market, I'm also using that because I know there are trick moves. I know the market makers move. So yeah, that's the basics that I'm using. So if you can master chart patterns and price action, then that is a way go. So I don't have that much experience, but I know what I'm doing. You know, actually, it's been a while now since I'm trading, and I like to grow small accounts. I once grow a YouTube channel once, but because of the claim, they blocked that channel. So I started this one. So I'm actually using chart patterns, bro, and um, I hope that's gonna be useful to you. I don't know what is it that you use, but I'm definitely using chart patterns, and they're very profitable for me because I can grow a small account into a big account. For example, I've grown this one account here. Um, I've grown it, and I've been growing it since it's been 3 months now trading on this one, and I'm slowly growing it. So yeah, that is it, man. I'm actually thinking of taking another sell, because I can see now the market is trying to test this area here before it actually goes down. As you can see, the candle just came right above this one, and then now it's coming back down. So I'm just thinking of taking another sell, but at the moment I'm not definitely have confidence of taking that. But I can see now the market on the lower time frame is confirmed a sell. Right, so 10 minutes also it's a sell, because the market came and tested this particular area here. So I can see now the market is testing here. You see, so it does came and then come and tested this area here, and then now I think it's coming back down. Even here it come tested, and then now it's going down on 3. It came tested, and then now it's here. So that's why I'm thinking of taking another sell. Remember guys, I'm using a risk management, so that's why I'm not worried about the trade that I might lose or whatever. So I think here it's a sell, because the market came this way here, and then after it actually came here. So what is it that now we're expecting? We're expecting the market to come here. Sorry, so you might as well expect something like this, because it came, break the line, and then come back and tested it here, and then now it might come down here. So I am thinking of taking another sell here, but you just need to wait and see what is actually the market is doing.
ngesikhali pampaselelo
So yeah, guys, I think we just have to wait for the market to break all these levels here. First of all, this one and also this one. So it's only need our patience. Only need our patience, and then after all, we're gonna be on profitable trades, right? Remember, I said these trades are these two trades. I wanna leave them for the night, and because I know that the market is gonna come down. Hence, I was saying the market gold is doing only 2 moves a day. It's up and down. So we've seen it in the morning. It was going up, and then now it's actually going down. And remember, it still have to go about 2,400 pips to come to this particular area here. All right, so if we look at 30 minutes chart, we can also see that these people are playing on the box here. So I'm just gonna put a box. I'm gonna remove everything here, all the points that the market was hitting, because it's more like it's hit here more like 5 times, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 since it's been here hitting the same zone, but it doesn't break it, right? So I just we are going down. So so they are actually on the box. I'm just gonna remove everything here just to show you a clear chart what is actually happening. So we're just gonna start this box here. So these people, they are actually playing on the box on 1 hour chart. So we might as well understand that these people supposed to come here, né? But when we look at our 4-hour chart, we see that the market, it won't just come here. It will actually come exactly to this point, which is downwards now, and it's about now it has to go about 3,200 points, right? So we might as well that leave these trades going for as much, because we understand that the market is gonna go down, and you can see now the red candle is stretching out and the other one is opening. The new one is opening on 1 hour chart, and you can see now this one have been closed, and on the it has a tail, and it shows that the market is still have its energy to the downside. The validity is still on the downside, so we might expect those candles going down there, right? So this is the box that we just mark here at 30 minutes chart. We have 1 minute chart. We have this, it's also a box. So the market is actually playing on the box, still respecting that box there. So you might as well take your profit at the end of that box there. So in 30 minutes chart, still that box as well. On the box here, you can see now the market is trying to reach this point, and it does test it here, and then now it's actually going down. We expected it maybe later today. It's gonna be here, you know. So we just need our patience. We don't have to rush on anything. Just take your time and analyze the market, and if I'm wrong, you have a right to comment on the comment section, and maybe I'm gonna look carefully on my mistake as well. So yeah, I hope we are all satisfied on this page. Let's try to grow it, and you can just share the link and show people who might be interested. on joining us, people who have some skills, you know. So we might as well understand the fact that forex is unpredictable, guys, and nobody is perfect, and we all make losses. Even gurus of the market do make losses as well. But the most important thing is that the account is growing, which is the main fact. As long as the account is growing, then we are good to go. You know, we might not make as much profit as, but the account is still growing. Remember, we are going to 90-day game plan now. We are on day 6. I hope we're gonna all be together when we're going to make that 50,000K. So it might seem very slow now, but remember, we're still gonna change the lot size. As much as the account grow, then we're changing the lot size. Try to use the bigger lot size now so that we can make a lot more money than we are making now. It's only a small account, that $1,000, it's nothing. So at least if we can reach about $5,000, then we're changing the lot size. We're gonna make it to 20,000 like in few weeks. But this month at least we have to close $10,000 so that we can see where we are going, right? So the aim now is to this 24 days in this month. Then we just have to make sure that at least we're reaching 10,000 so that we could see where we're actually going, right? So as you can see now, the market is trying to play here, and it's been here for a long time. It's been here for a long time, and we believe that it's still gonna go down as much as it can play here for as much, but we believe that at the end of the day it's gonna go down. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna take my stop loss just above this area here, so that I won't get kicked out by a spike or something. So I'm just gonna put it there, because I believe that the market will never break this point right here because of the triangle. This is a triangle, guys. Because of this triangle, we know that the market is actually coming to this point here. Just telling someone who were not there in the morning, we are just gonna make it clear for you that we are on the triangle, and we believe that the market is gonna complete this triangle here. All right, and remember, on Thursday we have CPI news, so that is when we're gonna see the reaction on the market. Maybe they will just confess the area of character. I mean, the change of character, where we should know that the market is either it's going up or it's going down. Right, so those news, they're gonna have a lot more influence, right? And I just don't know how I'm gonna show you, because Google, I think YouTube have claimed that I've shown that page was not allowed to, I wasn't allowed to show that page here. So I'm just gonna tell you, when you want to check the news, you go to a website that is Forex Factory. You search Forex Factory, then I think you're gonna see a link there. That is when you're gonna see news there, and you just check on the calendar, then you see those news. So this information, it's the information that somehow you paid for. You know, people, they love money, and they wanna get paid to each and every information that they are sharing. I'm not that kind of a person, guys. So Forex Factory, this is where you check the news and everything. I think that video has been blocked, so no one else could see it. So just search Forex Factory, then you're gonna see it. Then you might click on the calendar there, and then you select the date that you actually wanna see which news on that date. But on Thursday we're gonna have CPI on USD, CPI news. I think tomorrow is gonna be AUD. They're talking about employment rate and unemployment, blah blah blah, and everything. So I think that's a very that's information it's gonna make a difference. Then you're gonna know when they are gonna release news. And remember, we are not trading fundamentals here. We are technical traders, and as well as we are looking at the price action. That's forex anyway. If you don't know price action, that means you still have a long way to go, because you need to know price action before any strategy that you wanna trade using it. Even if you can use wake off strategy, still you need price action. If you're using chart patterns, you need you need price action. So it's all about price action. That's forex, guys. So I think that information is going to be useful for you, and please, you can just share the link here and invite more traders that you know, so that we have a long journey together. Make them join the life the game plan that we actually on it. So you might as well invite those people. Tell them we are on day 6 now. We are actually trading on day 6. Tomorrow it's day 7. We're gonna be trading. We wanna make that $50,000 in 90 days. In 90 days, guys. Remember, 90 days those days are the days that you have you might change your life. If someone can wanna change, you can change your life in 30 days. Right? That's a formula, though. Don't get confused about people who say you're gonna make 1 million in a day, or you're gonna make $16,000 in 5 minutes. Yes, you can. But for me, it sounds like a gambling, So it sounds like a gambling for me. You can't just it's a high risk, because you can actually blow an account, or you can actually lose a lot more money that you were planning to. Maybe let's say you were planning to withdraw at the end of the month, and then the account can just blow in 1 minute, or in 60 minutes. Just that one candle blow your account, So we are actually don't interested on those kind of trading and stuff. We wanna analyze the market. We wanna make we wanna grow a small account into a big account. Remember, small profit are for account growth, guys. Not saying that we won't make 16,000 a day, but for now we need to have patience. That is not the time for that now. Now you need to grow an account, and you know that okay, your account is stable. You cannot just blow anyhow. I've posted a video yesterday where I was explaining how do you calculate a risk management, right? So it's only about risk management. At least now, when we trading like this, at least you make that $10 on top of that $100, and then you have 120. Then when you calculate your risk, obviously you wanna lose. Maybe you wanna risk that $20 on that account. Then after you might make maybe $200 on that. You risk $20 to make $200. That's possible. So you actually calculate the money that you want to lose on your current account, and also you also have to calculate the lot size, which is our shooting angel, because if you want to make that 1 million in a day, you need a lot size, a right lot size that you think, yeah, it's possible. If I go about, let's say maybe you want to go with 50 points or 50 pips, then that's like possible. You're just gonna use a bigger lot size. You know that you're risking at least $1,000 of your account to make that $5,000 on your actual account, right? So the what you call the risk management is very important. At least you know where to put your stop loss and you know where to put your take profit, right? So it's something like that. So you just calculate, you know, if ever you might put maybe a bigger lot size, not knowing that you're gonna lose about maybe a lot of your account. I'm still busy, guys. So just know when to trade, when to take to put your stop loss, how much you're gonna lose, and what's not, you know. That is it. The moment you know how to risk your current account, you know, you on let's say maybe you have $100, you want to risk $2 of that account, you can calculate that, and it's gonna show you the clear area where to put your stop loss if you actually want to lose that kind of amount you want to lose on that current account that you are trading, you know. So I think if you go back and check out that video, you're gonna see. So that's very important for a trader, especially for a beginner. You need to know how to manage your account. This is the thing that I'm always preaching, that people should at least know manage their account. You can even grow a $10 account into something that you don't like. You won't believe that your account is growing from $10 to something that is actually noticeable, you know. So long, yeah, we're still gonna go slowly by surely we're gonna get there. But I promise you, once we reach $5,000, then we are very close to $15,000. So I think for this month, let's just aim to get at least 10,000, to get $10,000 this week, or this month alone. We know that at least $10,000 is it's imminent, you know, because at the end of the day, we're still aiming on 50K, and we're gonna make that 50K within 90 days. I promise you that. As much as we know how to risk and how to manage our risk, then we are good to go, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna see, we're just gonna keep on looking on 1 hour chat, what is actually happening. So we're gonna just have to wait for this one and see what is actually the market is doing, but we're expecting it to go down anyway. So just know you put your stop loss in the right place, whereby if they even throw a tail of a candle, it won't affect your stop loss, because now it seems very aggressive at this time and it's going rapidly upwards. So here you see, so it might play here and play for as much, and yeah, it's gonna play with your emotions. If maybe you got it right here and it's going down, if you were sold here, then you got it right. But now they are trying to mess up with your emotions now, so that you might get busy. You might be scared that they're gonna come and take your stop loss, and then you take the little profit that you already made, whereas they still gonna go down. They know that you're gonna make a lot of money, so now they're just messing up with your emotion, and that's forex. That market makers moves. I always say that market makers moves. So here they are actually playing with your emotions. Look at this one at 1 minute chart. You can see it's very slow, and it might happen that it's gonna bounce there and then it goes down again. And remember, I think London session has closed now. We are actually trading on Asian session. Let me just make sure. Let me make sure. So I think they are actually bouncing here, and they are just testing this line here, you know, because if we can zoom out this thing, we can see they did this here, they did this here, they did this here, and they're gonna do the same thing here, you know. So we might expect a strong candle that might come out and break the channel that the people are making. Maybe it might come and break here, and then it will come and play right about this area here. So it's actually the market behavior. We know that's it. It's a market behavior, and it's very tricky, guys. It will play with your emotions sometimes. That's why I'm not usually using a big lot size, because I actually get those emotions as well. I thought of maybe I'm going wrong, and then get out on that trade, and then after I get out on that trade, they're actually continuing with the right position that I was, you know. It's just tricky as that. That's the market, though, you know. You see, there's nothing worse happened. It's just those small candles, they're just gonna bounce, and then you're gonna see the market going down as well, because everyone who sold here now, they're getting out, and those candles are pushing up, thinking they wanna play with your emotion, thinking that you're gonna kicked out to that. But at the end of the day, it won't gonna kick you out. It's just gonna come back as well. You've seen everyone who was trading with me in this morning. I think I've lost about $5 because of their the moves that they are making, and the tricky fake breakouts and everything, you know. So I ended up losing $5 of my account. I think now I'm sitting on $1,300. That's like hell, man. I don't like losing that much, though. As much as I am usually making a lot of profit, I don't want to lose. Even if I lose, I want to lose maybe $1. If I'm risking $1, $2, and you know. So, and one thing I want you to understand about forex: when you're losing on forex, especially when you know what you are actually doing, you're gonna lose, you know. You're gonna lose very little money, but when you make profit, you make big profit, you know. Hence I was saying that even if I can lose and lose and lose, but I know once I'm on profit, I'm gonna make as big profit as possible, right? So this is actually coming testing here, yeah. So on this area here, we might expect the market now to turn, to come back this area, or it might play there, play, trying to create some sort of, let me just make something here, something like this. Sorry. They can just try to make something like, where are we gonna start this? Let's just started here. Okay, so they might I'm just gonna put this one here, and I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna what is it? I'm just gonna do this. It's going like this. Let me move this one here. Sorry. Let me move this one. Sorry. Just wanna put it very right. This one, I'm just gonna put this one here because I'm trying to connect the points. So they might just play with you like this, né, guys? They know that they came here, they break here, they came here, they came down here. Maybe they might play on this one just because they want to respect the channel. They might play around this area here, but at the end of the day they will come and complete the channel here. Remember, when you are using chart patterns, if you good on connecting the dots, you connect this area to this one, and you know here the market was struggling as well, and then it bounced back here, so it's still a channel, and then it came back to this channel and hit this area here. And remember, this area, it's a zone as well, which the market was struggling before, right? So when it gets to this area, obviously it's gonna make a reaction, né? And that reaction is the reaction that is gonna make you emotions, and you get out on a trade. Even if you are on a right position, then you tend to get out on the trade because you think of maybe the market is gonna break here. This is what you always have to think about. You think about maybe they are making a channel, or maybe they are trying to make some sort of a triangle, or they are just trying to make some sort of a range. You know, if you know how to notify and or spot or mark areas like that, then you're still good to go, because it might happen that they are just trading on a range, or maybe sometimes they are just trading via the channel like this one. And you know, maybe when they get to this point here, they're gonna play here, and if you are inside the trade, you're gonna think maybe they're gonna change, maybe they're gonna take another direction. No, if they respect the channel, they're gonna respect the channel. If they are on a triangle, they're gonna respect the triangle. If they break to the channel, then coming back and test that channel, and then they go to that direction. You know, if it breaks here, you know it's gonna break to the downwards, but it's gonna come back and test the line there, or it's gonna come back and test the channel, and then go down again. So if you're trading breakouts, I don't actually motivate people to use that to trade on breakouts, because breakouts are always fake, guys. We're always trading on fake breakouts, and it will give you a breakouts, as in like it going to that direction, then it come back again. We've seen this morning, I've tried just to show a reality of the market. When you trade a breakout, you know a breakout is gonna come back and retest, you know. So it's actually one of the things that you need to notice, yeah? Because here I'm trying by all means to be honest, and to trade, and to explain what actually the market is doing, you know. I remember I don't know when, I just don't remember the date, but I've made a big loss because of I was trading under pressure, and I saw a clear setup, but I was late, so I have to take the trade, and it came back. It was already on breakouts. It was already maybe on 500 or 300, but when I look at on the bigger scale, I can see no, I still have a chance to get this trade. But the thing is, I couldn't know where should I put maybe my stop loss and everything. So I just decided to put a stop loss anywhere there, but it came back and kicked me out, and it was a lot of money. That's why I'm on 1,000. I think it took about $200 of my account. So I started from I lost a big money there. So I always telling myself that it was a bad day though, just a bad day. Not always. It's not gonna always be a bad day. One day we're gonna make as lot of profit as many. You know, guys. So that one is closed. You can see still playing there. It might play here, right here, in this area here. Maybe it can come here and test it, these few areas here, before it continues with the trend. I don't wanna say we can look at this as a change of character. I don't actually look change of character on 1 minute chat. I'm actually looking at change of character when I see here on 1 hour chat, not on 1 minute. A change of character from this place can be true, because 1 hour chat is the only time frame that always give me honest and clear setups and everything. But at the end of the day, 1 minute, it's where we actually taking trades, right? It's where we actually see the thingy, the clear setup. As you can see, these people are respecting the channel. They came here and then they hit this part on the there here, and then they come here again, and then they try to touch this area here, but they didn't came. But they came here now, they touch this area here, and then now they're starting to go out. So if they actually respect the channel, then that means if you can sell here and then you put your stop loss just above this area here, so that even if it breaks, it won't take that lot of your profit, a lot of your account. You just put it here. We call it a tight stop loss. This behavior always happened, because every time you take a trade and then you put your stop loss maybe far, and then you could see now, I'm gonna lose $10 and I can't afford to lose that kind of money. You wanna always move your stop loss. You move your stop loss until your stop loss is on maybe $20. That's too much, man. That's too much. You can't always trade like that. So you might as well, when you see a clear setup, make sure you put a tight stop loss, so that you won't be able to always move your stop loss. Then you're gonna end up blowing your account. So that's why I always telling people that you must trade a sure setup. When you show about the setup that is happening, then you might as well use the lot size that you think it will take you to another level. But now you should look, where is that setup, I think that's all we need to know. And yeah, so you could see now the market did hit on the same line there. It does hit here on this area, and then again it came here, and then again it came here. So if you might as well take a sell here, you're just gonna take your profit right about this area here. Please use a reasonable stop loss, lot size, because yeah, we can see it does hit those places there, so you can have your profit there. look at what I was saying. So on this time frame, this is 10 minutes time frame, you could see now that the market is leaving a double candle there. You see those candles, so might as well it was just testing those areas there, and then it's gonna slowly come down, you know. So that's why I'm saying we must actually look what is actually happening here. If you see here on 5 minutes, you could see it tested there, and then now it's coming back down. Maybe it might play right here and trying to play up with your emotions, and then at the end of the day, this market will go, the market will go down. So you might as well relax and enjoy the whatever we are doing here, because we are trying to analyze. But I can see people are not commenting, and maybe they are making a lot of money. I don't know. Are you still there, guys? You're so quiet. So now, as you can see, you see what is happening now. They're coming back. They're still respecting the channel. They're still respecting the channel, and they are trading through the channel. So obviously, if you took a sell about here, if you took a sell right about this place here, obviously here you're just gonna take your profit around these areas here, because this is actually a profitable setup. So here you might as well take your profit. But if you want to take a short trade, then you can just take your profit here. But if you want to leave it and see what is it that is going to happen tomorrow, then you might come on 1 hour chat. You might just come and take your profit right here, because it seems as if today we're not going to have a setup that is coming here. Maybe tomorrow they will just finish up the box. Maybe they will break here tomorrow and going down. We know when they're going down, they're gonna come to this place here. They're gonna come down and up. Remember, today it was in previous days it goes up and down, and then it goes up. It goes up and down, and then it goes a little bit up there, and then it goes down, and then it goes up and down, goes up and down. So tomorrow we must experience it might go down, and then it goes up a little bit, just to test the box here, so that's the market behavior, guys. So it might break here and then come back and test here. Remember, it's still Monday. We believe that this week they still gonna come right here this week. Maybe on Friday we'll see the market here, but we're just gonna leave this this triangle like this, so that we could see on Friday where the market will be suited. Right, so we're just gonna be chill and relax on it. That's why I prefer to, if you want to leave those trades, just you can leave them for as long, but we expect this week the market to go down here. Alright, so Let's go on daily chart. We could see now the market hasn't make any possible move. Still here respecting the triangle. Still here respecting the triangle. Let me just make this triangle for you so that you could see what I'm talking about. So it's gonna be like, let's just take it here and let's take it, let's take this part here. So where is it? Yeah. So you see the triangle that I'm talking about, even on a daily chart is there. So the market tested, hit here, and then it came here, and then it came here, it came already here, and then also it came this in this area here. But now we're expecting the market to come down and give us our profit down here. As much as it's slow, but we're still gonna make some profit there. As you can see, they coming back now from there. They try and tested this area here. They coming back down as well. So on 1 minute chart, you can see they still on the triangle. They're respecting that channel. They're respecting that channel. And on 5 minutes, you can see now they just came and tested the area of support there. The area of resistance. They just hit and tested it. Now they coming back here down again. So might as well relax and watch what is actually happening. yo hayi zincinci fanele mna nithengisa ama-units ayi-600 nge-300. So xa nifuna umbane nindixelele mna ndiza nenzela umbane omninzi. Andikakabi namali kaloku ngoku, ndisafumene nje leyo piece job nyana yothengisa umbane. So I'm getting that little bit of commission at least sham. Ndizithengele impuphu, ndizithengele into zohlamba, yonke laa nto. Kaloku abantu abasaskemeki nje, ndicamile ngoku sendincame nezinye, so
ayikho ikhebule lana.
this is USD CAD, right? So this is USD CAD. You can see now these people are leaving a double bottom there. You can see the double bottom that they are trying to leave here. So for everyone who wanna buy, I think this might be a clear setup. I see this double bottom here, so it seems like the market is gonna go this way. And let's just look on 30 minutes chart and see what is actually happening. So this is USD CAD 30 minutes chart. This is it, guys. Let me see. So it's actually on the area of support. We've seen it was also try to touch this area here. So here this one now, it struggled to break. It does leave a tail though, and it might go up as well, but at the moment we are not actually trading USD CAD. I'm just showing you what you call just a setup. 1 minute chart, you could see 1 minute chart. Let's go to 1 minute chart and see if so it's actually a possible buy. And then obviously when you buy here, you might come and take your take profit right here on 246 pips. It's not gonna be a lot of money though, but yeah, it can be something. So let's go to 5 minutes chart and see. We could see, yeah, it is a possible buy, because I think they are just testing the box. As you can see, they are just playing here. They came here, and then it might bounce back to the top there. So this is USD CAD. We actually don't trade USD CAD. I'm just giving a signal for someone who might be trading a USD CAD. Let's go to a daily chart and see. So this is a daily chart. We could see the market. It's on the channel, and I think they're still respecting the channel though. But we won't look at this way. I would like people to look at it like this one here, right? So they actually use this one, because it does bounce, and then it bounced here, and then it came up there, and then obviously it tries the best here. This is daily. Let's go to 4-hour chart, and yeah, on an hour chart we could see on a 4-hour chart that the market bounce here, and then also it's gonna bounce right here again. So it's a possible buy. It can go there. Remember, on chart patterns, we're just connecting the dots. So if you connect a straight trend line from this point to this point, obviously this point here to this point, it gives you exactly the trend. Let's just make a simple example. So if we take we're gonna take this one here, and then we connect with this one and this one. So you could see the market hit here, and then it came back and hit again here, and then come back and hit here again. So this is a possible buy. So if you buy here, maybe you might take your profit right about 1,500 pips, right? You just put your stop loss above this area here, this wick here. You just put your stop loss above here, so that even if it breaks the channel, I mean the diagonal line that we just put here, even if it breaks here, so that you won't lose as much, but it's a possible trade though. Actually don't trade this these trades here. This one, I'm actually not on currencies. I like trade gold. Yeah, let's come here on gold. Yeah, we could see even here they still respecting the trend, the channel though. um, 3 minutes chat, we could see they still on the channel, and remember we expect it to go down. Yeah. So it might play here, and it could come here and then just play here, but we're expecting a downtrend on this one, right? Because they're still respecting the trend though. That's why I'm saying maybe when it gets here to this area here, gold 5 minutes, when it gets to area this here, then it might actually go down on this area here. So um, guys, just keep on watching, and I'll keep on updating you to each and everything that I've seen. So yeah. guys, I'm looking at Bitcoin. So I can see now the Bitcoin is trading on $25,000, and seems as if on a weekly chart it's on the channel, and we could see it's actually bouncing back to a line here, so to this area which it was a bounce here. So this is actually a change of character, guys, né? So we actually experiencing a change of character here, because if you look carefully here, né, we have investors on Bitcoin, which they invest a lot of money, and we know that Bitcoin it's gonna go up from now, because we see on our technical analysis we see a change of character, because a change of character, it's whereby the market has come down and then it come back and tested here, it came and test this area here, and then it come again here again, it tested here for 2 times, and then it breaks again, came back and test the neckline. So this is actually our neckline. We know the market is gonna test here, and then it's gonna actually go back up. Remember, we're expecting Bitcoin to rise in the coming month and in the coming years as well. We could see that in 2018 it was trading at 15 there, and then as 2018 going up to 2023, it was actually trying to gain its strength back, because everyone here they withdraw, and you could see that the bearish of the, because everyone was actually withdrawing and taking money, and obviously that's why you've seen that drop there. But at the end of the day, we experience a change of character, and we know once we change when we see a change of character, we're actually gonna experience a bullish market on the Bitcoin. So Bitcoin, it's about to rise, guys. So whoever wanna invest on Bitcoin, I did invest on Bitcoin, but I'm not actually trading it. I just invested in Luno, and at least my Bitcoins are actually growing. Not to say I have Bitcoin, I just have a frequency of Bitcoin, which is actually my investment, and I also bought Ethereum coin, so it's also one of the investment that I'm owning. Bitcoin and Ethereum, even Ripple is one of the cryptocurrency that is actually gonna boom in the next coming years, as well as Ethereum. So we might as well expect a rise in gold. Once this gold, on Bitcoin, when the Bitcoin is going up, you must expect as well other cryptocurrencies are gonna go up due to the reaction of the Bitcoin, right? So we might as well, if ever you haven't invest in Bitcoin, go to Luno. I can actually, if you need it, you can actually try and contact me, or just comment on the comment section if you are interested on having a Luno account. Then I'm just gonna send you a link, and then yeah. So it might as well invest even 100 rands or 200 or 500 rands. It's fine, because it's still gonna grow. We're expecting gold to, we're expecting Bitcoin to actually come trade at 67,879. We actually watching it to come exactly to the top there, or it's gonna break there, because Bitcoin is one of the digital currency that we're actually looking at as most investors, long investors. So in 3 years to come, we might experience Bitcoin as going up as possible. So we're actually looking at a weekly chart now. Go back to one daily chart. We could see now the market is still trying, and it bounces to the same area that it always bounces at in the future. I mean, in the past. So actually, at this moment, we are looking at the rise of a gold. This is a buy here. So if you actually wanna invest in Bitcoin, you can invest in Bitcoin, maybe on Luno, maybe on TradingView, those platforms. So you can actually buy your frequency, and that frequency will grow. Because I'm not someone who's mining Bitcoin, I don't actually mine them. Just invest there and then put them there as an fluctuation changes daily or monthly. My Bitcoins are there, so I'm not trading them and I'm not mining them. I'm just investing, so that at least maybe in years to come I will have my investment on Bitcoin, as we expect it to go up, right? So this is actually analysis for years, man, because we know that the Bitcoin, it's about to rise, and most of investors, they're talking about the rise of Bitcoin in the next few years. So if you can invest now, it's a good option to invest now, because it's still on the rise. It's still on low now, as you can see. I think 2022 we were trading, it was trading on 14 on $147.71. It was very low. So if someone invested here 2022, and then you actually went about $150,000, I mean 150,000 points. So this is actually Bitcoin that we are looking at. Let's go back and look to our gold. So gold, you see, gold is still playing right here on the channel. Remember I said it's still respecting the channel, you see. So from this point here, we are expecting it to go to break somewhere here. Let's go to 2 minutes chart. As you can see, we're experiencing the test, and if you sold here, that means right here you're still on a profit. So let's go to 3 minutes chart. You can see still respecting the channel, but I just draw a line there. I wanted to see if it's still gonna play just below this line that I just put here. So I don't believe if it will break and come and finish the channel here. I'm just expecting it to come or just break somewhere here underneath, and then come back and test, and then obviously it's gonna actually continue with the with the trend. So here we could see now what I was saying. It's gonna play here for a while, and then trying to play up with your emotions, thinking that you're gonna be stepped out on that trade, but no, they're just playing with your emotions here. They're gonna play here, and then they're gonna go down. So if you sold, you are on the right position. Let's go to 10 minutes chart. You can see that it tested, and then now its focus is on going down. 15 minutes as well, 30 minutes. These people are still playing on the box, which they always test. They were testing it so many times. They tried here, testing it, they testing it again here, they also test it here, they tested it here, and then now they going down as well. So we're expecting the market to go down for as much, because I'm expecting it to break here. Maybe by tomorrow it will break to the downside, because when I look at 1 hour chart, I can see the validity is still on the downside. Those 3 candles there, they're just leaving tails. Though that simply explain the week of the bullish. So the bullish has those doesn't have energy. We are expecting a bearish trend, which is um, when you look at for our chart, which is the one that we think it will come exactly to this point here. This is gonna be my first target take profit, and this is gonna be my second target take profit, and this is gonna be my third target take profit. I think I'm gonna be holding on this trade for this week, and yeah, so we're still gonna have as many entries that are coming this week. As much as we know that the market is going down, if we are right, then we have as many entries as possible that we're gonna trade. So at the moment, I'm just watching. Just wanna notice. I'm just gonna update you to everything that I'm noticing. So at the moment, guys, please enjoy, and So you see, guys, exactly what I was talking about, as in like we expect the market to come down. They are still trading on this channel here, and now I think they're trying to break this channel here, going back down to the downside. Right, you can see now they're breaking, trying to push the market down. You can go to 3 minutes chart. You could see now they're breaking the channel that they were respecting all along. They were just playing with your emotions here, so that you go out on that trade, and then they will continue with the trend that is actually going up. But now you could see they going down, as we said. So 5 minutes charts, you can see they were just playing with your emotion. These people, they still respecting the channel that they are trading in. Right, you could see now they turning back down to where we actually said they're gonna go. So now, as you can see, the market is trying to turn here. We expect the market to come and this area here. All right, even if you can go into 10 minutes chart, you could see the market tested, and we expect it to come and break this particular area here. So if it breaks this area here, then we actually gonna confirm that now they have a validity to the downside. Right, so guys, this is the market reaction. It's always like this, and we actually see on 15 minutes chart they still wanna go down. We expect them to come to this red line here. All right, so if you go to 1 hour chart, we could see now the red candle. I think we have only 15 minutes for this candle to close, and remember, this candle was there up there during the half of the hour, and then now it's starting to scratch down to the downside now. Right, so we can actually see now that this candle is stretching down. By just checking on 1 minute chart, we could see now there's a break there, and they might come and try and retest to this line here, this diagonal line. They must test this line. They must also come back as usual, so at 2 minutes chart, we could see still there's people are going down, and also in 3 minutes chart, obviously they might come and test this a line here, and then they will actually go down by the morning, maybe later, around 11, maybe 12:01, when the London session open again in the morning. We're gonna actually experience a downtrend here. Right, so we're just gonna have to look at it. So if it came right here to this area here, so if it breaks, we're not gonna trade the break. We have to let it break and then come and test this line here, and then come around this area also to test the break that it does here, and then we're gonna have another sell position. So this is gonna be our entry. If it breaks here, when it retests this line, this is gonna be our entry to the downside. So long we're still on the right position. We just gonna hold it. Hence I'm saying I'm just gonna hold these trades for a week. Maybe I'm gonna get out on Friday. That's why I removed my stop loss to the top there. So we might as well watch, as we see the market is very tricky. So at least now we know that it's gonna come and test here, and once it tested this area here, we're gonna confirm another downtrend again. Right, so at the moment we still have to look what is actually happening on this particular setup that we are looking for. Obviously we are looking for a sell. As we can check on 10 minutes chart or let's check on 5 minutes chart. Is confirm on 15 minutes, on 5 minutes, it's confirming that they are respecting the channel. So when they are respecting the channel that is going down, that means the validity is on the downside, guys. So yeah, so make sure you are not buying. Don't buy here, because you're just gonna go against the market. If you buy, you're going actually against the market. So we are actually focusing on the sell side of the market. So today we are focusing on the sell. Remember, it's a downtrend that we are looking at. So stay tuned, guys. We're just gonna wait and see if it's breaking this particular area here, and then we're gonna confirm. And when it breaks here, we're looking for a retest that is gonna come back here again. Then from here, when it tested again, we are going to take a sell trade. But at the moment, we might as well look and see what's the behavior that the market is actually trying to commit here. So long, let's just watch and see. Uh, good evening. Again, I'm back, guys. As you can see, what is happening right now? We spoke about it earlier on, that the market is gonna come and try and test here, test the line here. So as much as it's still slow coming back here, I think it's still struggling. Maybe it might just turn back now to the downside, because it needs to, it's just picking up the power to break this particular area here. So 5 minutes charts, you can see the market is still respecting the channel, and it might happen that it's gonna come and just leave a tail to this area, and then at the end it will come back with maybe with two aggressive candles just to break this particular area here, and then we're expecting it to come as down here as well. So if we were looking at 1 hour chart, we can see that candle has been open 30 minutes open, and it's still pushing back up again. So that back up, it's actually a retest. It's actually a retest to this area. Let's just put maybe a trend line so that everyone could see. We're just gonna connect the dots to see where this candle is gonna turn. So we could see this is the trend line, and you could see it touches there, and then it also touches here. It was also a retest, this one. So again, we're expecting the same thing to happen this side. It will also try and test here, maybe here during the night, and then in the morning we are expecting a downtrend, guys. We are expecting a downtrend. Yeah, so this is actually what I see now. 5 minutes chart. We're just gonna leave it here so that we could see if the market tries to test this line, or what is actually the market is doing. But I'm sure it's just gonna come and test here the line here, and then after that it's gonna continue going down as well. So we've seen that this reaction, I think the market is struggling to break here again, and we are expecting it to come and test it, because if we can take another trend line and connect these dots now and this one, we could see that the market, it has to turn back now. I think it's been a long, it's been a day since it's playing here. So we might as well expect the market to go down and break this particular area here. See, so it's not a double bottom, because I can see the wicks going down. I can see those tails there, candle tails going down, but and then coming back up. So we're just gonna look at 5 minutes chart. We know that the market can come here and play here, and then at the end of the day the market is gonna go down. If you look at 1 minute chart, we've seen the market is pushing down, and we've seen that it's been testing the top there, and then it didn't break to the upside, but now it's actually having a validity to the downside. But tonight we are not taking any trade for now. We just gonna see if tomorrow we have another possible setup that we might also trade. So we need to be careful, guys, because we don't want to blow accounts. Make sure to use a very reasonable stop loss and lot size. Don't use a bigger lot size, because you might also lose an account. So when you look at here, what the line I just did here, we could see now the market is giving out the big candles. So that's exactly what I was just saying a few minutes ago, that the market can just give us two big candles. just to break this line here. So it might give us a big candle here, and then just give another big one, and then after it breaks here, it's gonna play right above this area here as well. So yeah, maybe it can break here. Once it break here, it's just gonna play below this red line here for the night, and then we actually gonna go down by tomorrow. So at the moment, you might as well wait and see what is actually the market is doing. But I think now it's a time for it to break, and maybe by tomorrow it will break. But this is what I'm seeing right now. So good people, stay tuned. Okay guys, I just took a sell from a gold just now because I was just looking at the setup, because I can clearly confirm where is the direction of the market now. So here I just bought this setup here because I've seen this it just tested the line. This is just break here, and obviously we're still waiting for it to break underneath this area here. So actually we are just gonna put my stop loss there. I'm just gonna risk about $1 there. So at the moment I'm just waiting for it to break here, or it just can play around here and play, but at the end of the day we are looking at the downtrend. Right, so I just took a sell. Remember earlier on I spoke about a tight stop loss, which is this one. Is a very tight stop loss. We can actually lose lesser, and we definitely see now that the market is confirming whatever setup that we spoke about earlier on. So now just take a sell and make your tight stop loss there, so that you won't lose as much. So for so long we just have to wait and see what actually the market is doing. So stay tuned guys. Okay guys, I can see now the market is actually struggling to break this area here, this area of support here. So what are we looking at? We're just gonna see what is gonna happen here when the market before 12, when the market is actually deciding if it's breaking here or it's not. But actually we're expecting a break just in no time now. Maybe it will just break a little bit there, and then after 12, then we're gonna see the market breaking, because this is the actually point that we are waiting for it to break. If at least it can just break this area here, this area of support here, then we're confirming that the market is going down, guys. So what I'm gonna do, because of now at 10 I'm about to log off because of the load shedding that is coming. I'm just gonna move my stop loss just in a bit early, so that I won't have any problem. I'm just gonna put my stop loss above that area there, and take this one as well and put it there on top of that area there, because I actually see that the market now is about to go down, or we see in here it's still respecting the channel, though it hasn't break the channel. So we actually looking at the trend that is going down. Even if we are looking at 1 hour chart, these people are still playing on the box there, so we are expecting this candle to stretch down there, so for tomorrow I think the market is gonna play just here, and then after it's gonna playing at here, as in like it's going up just a slightly bit, but it's actually gonna go down. So might as well wait and see what is actually gonna happen on this market during the night before 12. So if it confirming, then I'm gonna update you guys. I just hope the load shedding won't mess with us, because now we are actually waiting for the break down underneath this area here. So might as well look for it before 12 and see what is actually happening before 12, so that we may confirm a right setup for tomorrow. So long, we might as well try and keep an eye and keep close eye on it, so that we may find a possible entry. At the moment we still waiting for it to break this area right here, you see. So yeah, for so long I'm just gonna be around, guys, for as long. So yeah.
Ngisuka nyo, kungaze ngitshele ukuthi ngikhulume kanjani wena nje. Fair.